Hello everybody, I'm ClockworkCartoon, full-time villain, part-time streamer, and welcome to an art stream, I guess. And though the plans are not exactly set in stone, I was considering the possibility of finishing up the second act of Inscription, maybe later on. Just as a way to sort of... wait, what? No. Eh, hoi. Hello, Link! Welcome in! And that is one hell of a chat string? I said... Hey, Fox, welcome in! And thank you for welcoming me back. It has certainly been an interesting week for my streams, between cancellation and... well, okay, hold on. Between canceling the Monday stream and changing the Wednesday stream, and then also being finicky about whether or not today's stream remains art for the whole duration. But, although, side note, does anyone else feel that canceling now, at least on the online stream, has gotten like a really weird connotation? Like now it isn't just, oh, you cancel the stream, or oh, you cancel the show. Now it's basically attached to the hip with the idea of canceling someone on name social media platform here. And just a weird little aside. A really weird little aside. It's just how language kind of works, or at least it's how slang language works. Something completely innocuous will somehow, some way end up being used as slang to represent something or other. And we all kind of just go along with it because we hear other people say it. Really makes you wonder about the validity of English classes. Anyways, so random tangent about slang terminology in English class to the side. Let's see here. There we go. And so I'm not going to stick around my head. Aw, well, I hope you get better, Link. And thank you for dropping by. Yeah, today's probably just going to be another slow day. Thank you, and you have a good day too, Link. I hope you get better soon. Oh, how's your day, how's your, fuck. I am tripping over my words here. I've been doing that a lot more. How has all of your days been? I don't know why that was so difficult to say. It's been good. Well, that's good to hear, Fox. Still kind of sorry about how this week has been, because it has been very inconsistent with the schedule I posted. You know, this is the first time I'm actually testing this more, or doing something that's much more shape-like. Typically don't do something like this. Or at least I don't do it nowadays. I used to do it a lot more when I was more into drawing robots and whatnot. I haven't really, but ever since trying to learn how to do like more organic things, more anatomy-based things, I haven't really done it. Granted, it's not like I'm making a box here, just... kinda needs some... Don't mind at all. I know, and I'm glad I have so many people in the community who are forgiving of my blunders here. That doesn't doodle. That looks weird. The legs are not supposed to be that big. I suppose I should explain what the heck I'm trying to draw here. So as some of you may know, I do like drawing my villains, and I have a bunch of villains that I just never really put to paper, or well, put to digitization. And the one I'm trying to draw now is a villain I called Game Show. I flip-flop between whether or not I make him more like an uncanny human or... The legs are too long. But I guess that kind of makes sense for what I'm doing. I don't know, it just... So, where was it? Right. What exactly is Game Show? Hey, Warcraft, welcome in. We're doing some art for a while, at least. And... Okay, what was I? Oh, right. So what exactly is Game Show? Game Show is a... Yes, very comfy art. I hope it's entertaining still. What's that? I keep getting sidetracked. Right. Game Show. Game Show is a villain I imagined or created that... How to really explain? Okay, so Game Show is an alien, first and foremost. More specifically, he is an alien host for an intergalactic TV company. Yeah, we're getting into really weird territory here. Ah, shoot, no, the shoulder things need to be lower if I'm doing that. Of an intergalactic TV corporation. However, he hasn't exactly been having a lot of luck in that space. So, after being threatened by the higher-ups with being fired, he ends up crash landing on Earth, wherein he finds, or well, I don't really handle the specifics, but basically Game Show here, the alien, gets a glimpse and watches a few episodes, watches a broadcast of a game show, TV show here on Earth. You know, one of those ones with all the different and convoluted puzzles and whatnot. That's not how it goes. You know, puzzles, quizzes, challenges, the whole 9 yards. And that's where Game Show gets this idea. He'll copy these game shows, but update it for an alien audience. And by updated for an alien audience, I mean add in gladiatorial combat and death traps, because I guess the intergalactic broadcast eats that stuff up. Now he sets up this game show, basically captures or lures heroes to it, or just grabs some random people to participate and the heroes have to go save them, and proceeds to subject these heroes and subject the heroes in question, who I still haven't designed, to a gauntlet of challenges. Now, of course, as is tradition, the heroes win, the bad guy loses, and Game Show ends up having to escape, and at first, Game Show believes that everything went wrong, the heroes destroyed his set, he's gonna get fired. But he gets a call from said intergalactic producers who say, hey, we love your new action series. Keep making it. Now, Game Show didn't plan that at all, but he improvised. He spins it as, yes, this is my brand new action series. I'm doing a superhero show. And then for the remainder of his appearances, quote unquote, Game Show continues with the whole game host persona, but has to keep that is essentially broadcasting his fights with the heroes in order to keep his job. So like the Riddler. Funny you should mention the Riddler. Cause Game Show here is, in essence, my take on the idea of the Riddler, or the idea of the puzzle villain. Hold on, actually. Bit better. The idea of the puzzle villain, where... Okay, so the Riddler. The Riddler and how they differ. You see, the Riddler and his puzzles are more so part of his psychology. That is not how an arm goes. Or maybe... I mean, it is meant to be robotic, so... that's not how it goes. So the Riddler leaves puzzles behind because that's, I guess you could say, in his nature. It's a psychological tick that essentially forces him to leave behind clues. It's also a thing about his ego. He does it in order to... He does it in order to prove that he's the smartest man in the room. Game Show is nothing like the Riddler, personality-wise, at least internally. Externally, Game Show here creates falls into the persona of, well, the game show host, the guy in charge, the guy setting up all these puzzles, absolutely oozing charisma. God, I cannot figure out how to do this arm. Absolutely oozing charisma. However, internally, Game Show is a terrified wreck, constantly almost stumbling through one scheme to the next because he's perpetually terrified of being fired. Now, okay, maybe hold on. Let's maybe go with head first. Neck first? Whatever. That's kind of like boxing things out for at the moment. And like, bit of So Riddler creates his puzzles as a way to prove his superiority. Game Show here creates his puzzles because it's all part of the show. The one has an ego and the other and is playing a part. Yes, Riddler does it for the Riddler does it for his ego. Game Show does it because if he doesn't, he might get fired. Or at least he's worried about getting fired. Okay, this is a little thing that I guess, a design, I guess, that I really like the concept of. Robots with pompadours. It's such a random thing, but I think it's so neat. And I'm gonna definitely need to fix a lot. This is a very rough draft. If really a smile only a mother could love. Yeah, I've completely botched that all on. Maybe a smaller smile? Ah, now the issue. Yeah, the issue is how this is angled. Oh, what's not? That's a cute little emote. Maybe something a bit boxier head. Yeah, something like that, maybe. What I'm really wondering is how to do the smile. Maybe it's just the angling is weird? That's making the smile weird? I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't need it to be so rigid. Sure, it's a robot, but... Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, better-ish. Still very rough. I think it's... Weirdly enough, it's been a while since I've drawn something more robotic. When I was younger, I used to exclusively draw robots, mostly because I couldn't really do organic shapes. But then somewhere down the line, I tried to learn how to draw anime, and ever since then, I've been... hold on. Wanted to learn how to draw anime, and ever since then, I basically exclusively tried drawing it. No, maybe it's because it's angled too much. It looks like a cyber cheat. Oh my fucking... I haven't thought about that show in ages. Oh my god. I remember watching that all the time. Honestly, I was kind of well, not really basing him, but his inspiration was more the salesman from Kirby Right Back at Ya. I forget what he was named. I think the main thing is that I need to figure out how to do expressions better. Hold on. I need to test something real quick. Usually... Okay, this is like a weird aside to do from the art. I look it in up 1 min... What? I look in up 1 min. Indeed. Like, oh no, it's because it's angled too much. Maybe? I know you can kind of do expressions using glasses. Get the squash and stretch quite a bit. But I'm mostly just testing this out because I never actually did an expression test with this guy. But I always knew how I wanted his expressions to work. Basically, the robot... actually, that was the other thing. Well, right now I've ultimately decided to make the guy a robot. Or at least an alien in a robotic shell. I never even really... Oh, there was one... Okay, so obviously the robot was not the original... Well, the robot was not the original concept. The original concept was one of two things. I never fully decided on until now, I guess. Game Show was either gonna be a really uncanny human, like basically think human skin stretched on this kind of frame type of uncanny. And then the second one was more overtly alien. Still had elements of robotics, but it was more like... how to say? Oh, okay, so the biggest thing with the other version was that... that version had a crystalline head, that was it. Had this idea of a crystalline alien that kind of used a robotic body that acted as its suit. And in fact, this design originally wasn't going to be Game Show. When Clockwork was different than what Clockwork is now, I had this... Before Clockwork was what Clockwork is now, I had more of a robotic theme. Or, well, I had less of a toy theme. I had more robotic minions. Not really the skull theme that I have now. And this design was for one of those minions. And... how do you do a nervous smile? How do you really do a nervous smile using glasses? Who need... oh, that's probably how. Hold on. It looks weird. And I can't exactly do sweat on a rope. Wait a second, I'm a cartoon. Of course I can do sweat. Excuse me. Very much excuse me. I knew that I wasn't far off by just calling him the salesman from Kirby Right Back at You. Yeah, the NME sales guy. Okay, the expression I'm really trying to capture is a specific kind of nervous smile. You know the kind where you can clearly tell that someone is freaking the fuck out, but they're trying to maintain an air of confidence and keep trying to smile through it, but it's a really strange smile, and it looks like they're on the verge of just panicking. Yeah, that kind of smile. Also, this song really fitting for the character. Sorry, VOD watchers who cannot hear the music. But, just know that a fitting song for Game Show is Meet Your Lord. Well, actually, it wouldn't be so much a fitting song for Game Show per se, it'd be more of a fitting song for Game Show's employers. That's too low. That's too weirdly angled. Okay, maybe if I do this instead. I feel like this side needs to be even bigger. That's lopsided. That looks weird. And then with that, I lose the sense of... Actually, what if I... curve it slightly? You know, okay, I realized one of the other issues. I'm still doing it as if this guy's eyes would like he'd have something like this. Like that he'd have a way to like visually look to the side. Actually, does he look? Okay, I'll test eyes later. But what I need probably, actually, let me duplicate just so I don't fuck anything up. What I probably need to do is more move the glasses themselves to the side. That way they're not exact. That way it's not like it's right in front of him, where the glasses are are just an accessory. By moving the glasses to the side, they behave more like eyes would, I guess. Question is, how far to the side? And would that even look any better? Yeah, that kind of looks weirder. Yeah, that doesn't work as much as I'd like. Okay, back to the middle then. Button, there we go. I suppose it is still very much in the early drafting, so it's not like I can really make calls yet. The reason I ended up doing the head is so I can try and do... Because I'm thinking the guy is holding a microphone or something. So the reason why I need to have the head is so I know how to angle the microphone, and by knowing how to angle the microphone, I know how to angle the arm. Oh, damn you, Tenna! That's the name of the song currently playing. I think it's Damn You, Tenna. It's very fitting considering the whole TV host vibes going on here. I don't know, it feels like this should be... I mean, I guess it... Robot JFK. What the... Robot JFK? It's the hair, isn't it? This arm needs to be smaller, doesn't it? It's the hair, isn't it? Yeah, I know what to do. I'll know what to do next-ish. Hmm. Yeah, the shoulder pad's too much. I feel like the shoulder pads are too much. Actually, that's a much sleeker looking design. Yeah, though it leaves all this random empty space that I don't know what to do with back here. I mean, maybe just maybe not flared up shoulder pad, but yeah, but like actual shoulder pads, actual shoulder pads, ones that weren't entirely obvious, but you could still see that they were very much flared out. Yeah, because that creates a point where I need to figure out what to do with. I'm like this. Need to alter this so, but actually, huh? You know, I was gonna have this guy be incredibly lanky top to bottom, but having these like almost, what do you call them? having these more angled arms, larger at the shoulder and then tapering off immensely. Does it look better with or without this theme? I guess it's more overtly robotic like this. I don't know, maybe like something like this to make it more obvious. Yeah, that kind of makes it worse. And no, this part kind of good. It's this thing. The angle. Something looks off about that. Better. Okay, elbow should be fish. I should use a line tool more often, but I just realized that the elbow orb is way too big. It's way too small, but I think that's better considering the perspective. Also, bring up Cyber Chase. There is also, that kind of reminds me of one other show I used to watch. What? Problem Solvers, I think it was called. I barely remember anything about that show except for one specific episode plotline where the villains sprayed something. I think there was a dance competition and the villains sprayed something on the on a character's shoes that made the character's shoes like 100 times heavier in order to mess up the dance choreography. It's a really weird and specific thing to remember from a show, but I swear, Problem Solvers? I swear it was called Problem Solvers. Okay, something seriously up. Okay, if that is... I feel like I need to move it up a bit more, or maybe, okay, maybe this will work. Still. Oh, one thing about the show that I also always remember. Before they played the theme song, basically how it usually went is opening theme, something goes wrong, and then before the theme song, one of the character having a problem shouts, "Hey, you guys!" That's the main thing I remember of it. Some would be pointed, yeah, towards. It'd be like around here. I feel like this arm needs to be thinner. Oh, definitely needs some kind of coupling. Yeah. Definitely needs some kind of cuff. You know that show, Fox? Oh my god. It was PBS Kids, wasn't it? It had... I believe it was PBS Kids, because I also believe Cyber Chasers. Oh, I forgot. Game show. I also believe Cyber Chasers was also on PBS Kids. Hey, similar childhoods. PBS Kids and, well, my childhood was shaped by PBS Kids and Cartoon Network. Ed, and Eddie, more specifically. Well, Ed and Eddie, and then Kids Next Door. I always preferred Ed and Eddie to Kids Next Door, to be honest. Warcraft. Do you remember any shows from your childhood? Okay, L-ish shape. This is not at fucking all how a hand should look, but it gets the point across. Mighty Ducks, Darkwing Duck, and I'm sorry, the fuck? Biker Mice from Mars. That's a new one. Hold on, I'm searching this up. Biker Mice from Mars. Ah. And I might just do show, just to make sure I get the right one. Okay, save to the... Hold on. Trying to figure... Pardon me as I... Wait, actually, no, it doesn't save the downloads. Damn it. Does it save the picture? No, it doesn't save the pictures. I have to go through all of the bloody folders and then scroll through until I can find what I just saved. Ah. And then this. Well, I must be old if you didn't know that one. Okay, again, I'm not old. I was just surrounded by a lot of old content. But yeah, so this show. I gotta say, the reboot you're showing. Oh wait, that was a... Okay, now I... Reboot... Original. Okay, so there's a reboot apparently. Yep, I think I found it. Or at least... I found the, bloody hell, what was it? I found the IMDb page picture thingy-mabob, whatever. Oh god, what the hell? Apparently it's giant. So for all of you wondering what the original looked like, this apparently. Biker Mice from Mars. I gotta say, that is one hell of a concept. I was PBSing a Canadian channel named CUB. Huh. But yeah, genuinely, I'm not old. I was just raised on the same entertainment that my older brother and dad were raised on. Meaning I got to grow up watching such great sitcoms as MASH and Hogan's Heroes. For those of you who don't know, MASH was a comedy series set during the Vietnam War. And Hogan's Heroes was a comedy series that took place in a World War II German prisoner camp. If I had a nickel for every comedy that took place in a horrible war, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that 2 people thought that was a good idea. How do I make the smile look more nervous? Because I feel like his head's too big. I feel like the head needs to be thinner. Or smaller. Just slightly. Yeah, like this. Okay, now it feels too thin. You know what? I'll resize it in post. Pompadour looks bigger now, though. Oh, Pompadour-ish. A weird metal point, really. It looks more rounded now, but... I don't know, does a rounder Pompadour look better? I miss the days of watching Biker Mice from Mars, such good days. I miss the days of watching Ed, and Eddie. And now that was a show. Weirdly enough, a lot of my, how to really say? Ed, and Eddie influenced me a lot, especially when I was younger. Because I genuinely remember seeing, like, the different scams the Eds would do. And, okay, for those of you who don't know, Ed, and Eddie was a TV show, or it was a cartoon centered around 3 kids known as the Eds. And what the Eds would do in every episode is try to scam the kids of the cul-de-sac they lived in, and they called them scams. Granted, whether or not they were scams is of course up for debate, but every episode centered around the Eds coming up with some cockamamie scheme to try and get money from the kids of the cul-de-sac. And of course, they would all fail spectacularly. Does that... Hold on. This kind of makes it look like he has it makes it look like he has a chipped tooth. Or a really large tooth gap. Kinda like that. Actually, No, I'll do it a bit differently. Full smile, tooth gap. Full smile, tooth gap. Yeah, I think I'll go as full smile. And somehow the robot is sweating, don't ask me how. Oh, eyebrows, I forgot.
Hey, would a big shot like me steal you?
I forgot how important eyebrows were to expression. Granted, why the heck would a robot have eyebrows? But then again, why the heck would a robot be sweating? You know, one of the things... Okay, you know how the Riddler has... Or a lot of versions of the Riddler have that question mark cane? One of the things I was thinking for a game show is that he would also have a cane, but with a G at the end. And it would basically function as the everything remote. It's how he would control all of his tech. But I think it would actually be more interesting if instead of a cane, his everything remote was his microphone. Because I mean, you see that a lot on game shows. The game show host will be walking around with this very thin but very long microphone stick thing. And I mean, it makes sense for a microphone to have buttons, so I feel like I've completely fucked up the angle. Yeah, good. I'll just use the line tool. And it kind of works. That's not what I meant to do. That's way too tiny. How does this look, exactly? Let me erase a bit here so I can try and properly see. Oh yeah, this is the look of a man barely keeping it together. I don't know why, but the idea of this guy just being look like a narrator about to lose his job. Yep. That is exactly what game show is supposed to be. Outside puts on the host of this evil game host. Inside, he's just fucking panicking. Like, he's not a fighter. He uses death traps and his fucking employees, his stage hands to fight, that do all the actual fighting. The guy's kind of more worried about losing his job than he is being destroyed by the heroes. Do I do jointed legs or do I just do noodle legs? This was the odd thing about robots. Never really knew how to space their legs. And you don't need to do like the whole pelvic region like you would with a human, machine. But still, you want it to look at least somewhat normal. That makes it look like his legs are about to break. Way too sharp. In the show Ed and Eddie, there was a oh, fucking hell. Don't remind me of the dumbass afterlife theory. God. Okay, look. Every single show that has ever come out has always had either it's all the dream or they're secretly in the afterlife theory. I don't even really consider them theories anymore. They're more conspiracy theories. Okay, so they are still theories, but they're TV show conspiracy theories. Something like that. No, I really should have done the feet, shouldn't I? Shit. Or finish the feet first. And I just realized, okay, look, I want to say, I came up with the character idea of Game Show and his personality, like, years ago. But I'm starting to realize he had, like, quite a few similarities to Tenna. Well, not a few similarities. He has, like, one similarity, and that's the fact that he is on the verge of completely breaking down. Or he always... Like, he puts on the showman persona, but always feels like he's one moment away from sobbing. Like, even in this pose, it looks like he accidentally tripped. It generally looks like his leg broke. Yeah, maybe I should... Nah. I should straighten it out. Looks way too unnatural like this. Maybe I can just angle it more at the beginning. Actually, I should use the line tool. Okay, the line tool looks so weird. I was exaggerating. I don't necessarily hate those series, they're just kind of overdone. Looks weird somehow. He looks like he's on stilts. You know, maybe I should just like resize it. This would probably be a better way of handling it. Make it a bit thicker. Coordinate. Add. Probably gonna need to move the location of the knee a bit. Actually, I'll at least be this long. Around a bit. Actually, I feel like, hold on, layer, transform, no. Ah, crap, I got some of the leg, or some of the body. Well, I brought it up before, but I have been considering the possibility of doing React content. The main thing that I'm worried about, though, is that I can't really react. I have a whopping total of 4 expressions. So doing a reaction doesn't really make sense, you know? Maybe if I ever got live 2D, then I'd do it, but as it stands, it feels like it'd be kind of pointless. Put the legs close together. should I have gone with noodle legs? And this kind of works, actually. I'm gonna need to, like, redo it again, but... I mean, I was already planning on doing it. Doing that, just that. Hell, actually, I'm wondering, do the eyebrows look better if they're the other way around? Oh wait, no. Okay, that's even better. uh... I wonder if I can use the glare of his glass. There's an like as a way to... Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Need to get on the right layer. The glare of his glasses could kinda be treat. Did I, guys? Yeah, looks like... Or unless I do it more... I don't know, I think it looks good here, not sure how I'd do it here though. Hmm. I also need to get this. Oh, back on the topic of old TV shows watched growing up. Anyone remember Rough Ruffman or Dean Rough Ruffman? Yeah, that was another show I used to love. Especially this... I always wonder what it would... be like on one of those series. Or on the Ref Ruffman show. I wonder how you actually got onto the show. Like, were the kids all... Like, were the kids genuinely randomly chosen from... Or, I assume there was a sign-up, but were they all, like, kids who were actors? Or child actors? Or were they, like, actual contestants like you would see on a game show? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wonder it myself. Like, would you actually try to sign up to be on Rough Ruffman? Or the Rough Ruffman show, I guess, would be the more accurate way to... Or would be the actual name. In any case, a random topic change. Time permitting, next week's schedule should be a bit more on point. However, next week's schedule should look a bit more should be a bit more on point. Well, time willing. Well, college assignments and finals willing. The legs I'm still unsure of. I probably have to redo them in a different way. On the bright side, you all get to see my artistic process of, like, just tracing over the same sketch again and again and again. Well, I mean, I make a few refinements and changes on each one. I don't know, I guess that's actually pretty common for artists, to be honest. It definitely feels like I'm a lot slower than other artists, you know? You know, some artists I've seen, or some art streamers out there who can get sketches done much faster and without so many layers. Granted, I'm not using as many layers as I normally would. And that's mostly because I'm still just doing sketches and... Yeah, I don't know, drawing robots or drawing... The less human something is, the easier it is to draw for me, obviously. I don't even really know why I continue, because usually I just end up in the end I usually just end up using the pen tool and line tool anyways in order to get the final work. So I guess this is mostly just for the final refinement. I keep jumping around topics, but when it comes back to reacts, if I ever were to react to something, it will probably... The first thing I'm gonna do is that I'm going to react to either the series of videos, essays on Batman villains by Serum Lake, or I'm going to react to the Forgotten Rogues by Mr. Rogues. Granted, in the latter case, I've already seen all of them. So it's not so much as a react as it will probably end up just be me going over or talking about villains for an hour straight. And I'm drawing another one of my villains. What I really need to start doing is trying to draw a concept for a hero. That's been on my to-do list for ages because I have all these villains without a single hero to menace them. Or menace? No. Villains do the menacing. All these villains without a single hero for them to face. This is probably when we get into the point where I'm doing multiple layers, because I'm probably going to need to adjust that head a bit. Fuck. And bots. Oh, great, they're getting smarter, quote unquote. And bots. Wait, hold on, there's one design element I wanted to do when it came to the tie. How? I wanted the tie to look very like it's a gemstone. Again, one of the early concepts of the character was that he was a more crystalline alien. I kind of want the tie to look like it's crystalline as well. Yeah, like that. Just some elements that show that this isn't just normal technology. This is alien technology. Which looks like a cartoon robot from the early 2000s. Don't question it. It's like how all aliens somehow speak English. Just don't question it. Well, okay, it's not like I don't have any hero ideas. I remember, it's just, I don't know, they just seem so boring to me. Now, I mean, I have some ideas for magical heroes, but I still need like some pretty bog standard heroes. Thing is, guy in spandex just, well, I do like a guy in spandex, but that's a different reason. I'm not saying it's a good design. It's just never mind. Where was I? Right. Point is, as a superhero costume, guy in spandex is pretty fucking boring. At the same time, though, I mean, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna shut up now. Or at least quickly and subtly change topics. It's not really subtle if you announce it. God damn it. Okay, clock at being something on shut up. Fuck. Damn it. Anyways, back on track. Back on track. So, characters? No, hero characters. Clock like your heroes in Shush. You hush. Anyways, so I came up with this one hero idea I had, which was, I think I ended up naming him Featherweight, and the reason for that is, well, on the surface it seems like Featherweight has superhuman strengths, but in actuality Featherweight's real power is to make anything he touches extremely light. Like, he doesn't actually become physically stronger, he just reduces the weight of Hello, Ivan Bromat. Welcome in. And right. He doesn't actually have super strength. He just reduces the weight of whatever he touches, allowing him to lift it. And of course, once he stops is no longer in contact with the object in question, it returns to its original weight. So we can essentially like... Okay, I never really figured out how the physics of it works. Like if something were to suddenly gain mass... Like in the middle of its flight, if it would retain its current trajectory. Now gravity would like kind of bring it down, but at the same time, does it preserve the momentum point? Okay, you know what? I'm making it. It's supposed to be a cartoon here. Or why do I keep getting caught up in semantics? So like Ochako from My Hero. I mean, actually, yeah. Well, not exactly. It's not removing gravity from an object. It's more so making objects weigh the same as paper. And the effect only lasts so long as the hero, or so long as featherweight is in contact with said object. So it returns to its normal weight the moment he lets go. But where were they? That was more so. Yeah, that was more so I had like a more interesting power than your bog standard superhero stuff. But really, Featherweight was supposed to be the bog standard hero, the Superman, the All Might, the Blue Boy Scout, the Goody Two Shoes symbol of heroism. That's what he was supposed to be. So I guess the idea of guy in spandex does kind of fit in that sense. So you can do a Gmod self-lift. Not exactly. That's more so messing with the Gmod physics engine. It's kind of, think of it more along the lines of the gravity gun, Ivan, where basically something loses all weight and becomes completely manipulatable. And that's too much for curve. Now I really need like here-ish. I'm taking pretty damn big liberties with the back positioning now. It's mostly a way to have the my own version of the Blue Boy Scout without without it just being the usual super strength laser eye combo. And now that this looks even weirder. A bit. I think I have a better idea. It's gonna go with single bisecting line. Perfect. Clock don't be... what did you do? Warcraft? What did you do? Don't look and click. Oh, you! Dick! Well, at least I have something for shorts. I really do have to figure out how to do that auto clipping bot. Eh. I mean, I'm just. Yeah, actually, no comment, no comment. No comment, none at all. Where was I? Right, the other heroes I had, because on top of the generic boy in blue superhero, I also wanted your bog stand. I say bog standard a lot, but God, words. I say bog standard a lot, and yes, I do have things like stereotypical villain, stereotypical superhero, stereotypical magical girl. That's because at least the setting that all of my characters kind of exist in is very much a collection of those TV show tropes. In fact, they are, well, not all of them are self-aware, but there is this underlying existence or knowledge that they all exist in a cartoon world, and as such, the world obeys cartoon logic. And all the characters each are based off tropes and have their own roles to fill. I mean, that's the big focal point of Clockwork, the characters' backstory and motivation. Clockwork is just one of many clockworks that have existed to fill the role of main antagonist. Oh god, the hand is gonna look so weird. Where was I? Oh, right. This was all leading up to the fact that I also had these ideas of a magical girl group, or at least I want to include a group of magical girls as heroes in this shared setting that I have no idea what to do with. Question is, how do I want to connect the arm joints? I could go with, like... I think it would be... Nah, ball joints wouldn't make much sense with the curve. Between these two connections, it's definitely more like a rubber hose joint. I'm not sure if this actually has a term, to be entirely honest. I just kind of know that it's the idea of... like bendy style, not bendy style in like Bendy the game, but you know the generic robot arms, the ones with a bunch of segments. This is not how it should look. Shit. How should it look? Maybe I should have gone with the ball joint, to be honest. Hey, it looks weird though. Why does it look so weird? Because the arm's angle? Maybe. More like, that looks better. Okay, I think that looks good enough. Maybe it's... Okay, maybe it's because of how it's... And now it looks disjointed. Hey, you know what? We're going to ignore. No, but then it looks weirder. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. It's subtle, but still there. And now, time for my worst enemy. Wait, shit. I made sure that. Okay, good. It's on a separate layer. Time for my worst enemy. Hands. The bane. Excuse me. The bane of every artist. Shit. Okay. Got this. I know how the hand kind of functions. Just need to position it well. Gives a suggestion. It's a suggestion of fingers. Big, blocky, robotic fingers. Wait. How does... No, shit. It should... No, the top one should be the longest, shouldn't it? Like... I need to show the sides. Hey. Shit, no. Almost. No. That looks weirder somehow. I think it needs... I have no idea how this is working. Maybe it needs to be like go over the hand a bit. Actually, yeah, that's probably like because it should be facing outward. No, I think I made the fingers too big. That's why. Or should the middle one actually be? Or should they all just be the same length to avoid kind of confusion? Yeah. Yeah, it still looks flat. It definitely looks like this side has lost all depth. Probably because... No, maybe I should have done 4 fingers instead. Ish. I mean, it looks like something. Eh. Eh. Okay, maybe... New plan. Remove the thumb. Okay, that makes the weird hand size really apparent. Shit. Maybe we should do four fingers instead. Okay, so it goes... this-ish. And then goes... Oh wait. Where should the positioning be? It looks weirder with the line. Oh, the fingers. Something off about the fingers. Knuckles at the very... Okay. And I feel I got the thumb right at least. It's the rest of the hand. Wait, what? Shit. Hello? What? Hello? Hello? Come? Are we alive? Are we alive? I think my OBS, like, went out for a bit. Shit. Hello? Anyone there? We good? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? I think my OBS went out for a bit. Can you hear me? Hello? Shit, is it broke? Hello? Anyone there? Are we still running? Hold on. It looks like we're running. It makes me wonder. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to change it to like a part 1 and part 2. 2 hours? What do you mean 2 hours ago? How long have I been out? Hello? Shit. I mean, it looks like I'm still here, but it's recording. Stream seems to be going on. Is anyone there? Type in chat if you can hear me. God damn it. I don't know whether that's my the problem is my internet, my OBS, or what. Hey Fox, okay, we're back. We are back. Okay, I guess my OBS decided to disappear for a bit. Or decided to break for a bit. Great. How the heck does it... Oh, that's how it looks. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Wait, is this the reason why it looks... I guess I'm gonna have to... Well, on stream I'm gonna have to like label them part 1 and part 2 so people don't get confused. And this looks... Okay, this looks somewhat better. I don't even tail clutter. The hand still looks so weird. Yep, okay. I should really like do something in... Just in case. So people know that we're back up and running. Ugh. That is embarrassing. Oh, holy shit. That looks much better. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's better. Broken. That is the wrong brush. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Are the knuckles... Are they too high, actually? Is that it? Hold on. Okay, that's looking better. Still feels like... Not it. The hell happened? Not that. I mean, I guess it's something. Actually, is this the issue? Wrong one again. I think that's as good as we're probably saying. Ah, god damn it. Hands! I fucking hate drawing hands! God damn it! And I still have to do the other one. Ah. That isn't it. Oh, I feel like the angle is so off. Gotta make dinner. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Well, some art streamers out there are able to make so much art in such a short amount of time. Like in one stream they can end up doing 5 art views. Granted, I'm only at the 2-hour mark and they typically go for, I don't know, 6. Mm. That's happening. Good. What matches with the other one? No comment. Hey! Hey! Where was I? Where was I? This looks weirdly bent. Of course it looks weirdly veteran like this. I mean, if I ever end up doing... If I end up actually drawing a picture of my heroes, you'll get your answer, but... Right. Ah, fuck, I have to do the other hand. I moved the forefinger. Yeah, I moved the four fingers. Shit. That is way too long, isn't it? How many? 2 segments. And we actually did just. Okay, how does this go? I'm looking at my own hand as I do this. I should have gone with more, like, flexible fingers. It could still end in as squares, but... That just looks weird. Do I need to shrink it? I feel like I need to... Hey Astral, welcome in! How goes it? I'm glad you've chosen my stream to relax to. I'm currently drawing one of my villain characters. Game Show, a alien robot who has been... who is basically trying to spin his battles against heroes as one massive action flick for intergalactic media. just try. I see. I did know. See, I caught some of your stream, Astro. By the way, well, you saw me in chat, and I must say, quite the culmination, the end point of a million years of planning. I genuinely don't know how else to like call or respond to it, but I still can't believe you actually did that. Like, holy shit. Oh, that community wholesome. I mean, completely fair and legal. Yes. I mean, I suppose that'd be no bad thing he's shown. Hooray! Hurrah! Hurrum! Okay, I'm using the line tool for this. Like, help. Back! Okay, so that would be like... Needs to be more... That? Kind of like that. Dinner. Merge. What kind of like details can we add to make this mic look better? I feel like now I've fucked up the... No, that's not design. This is not it. That's too big. This is not. Because now his mic would be... Like, unless I bend the mic, it's going to be completely out of line with the rest of him. Okay, I'm going to do something... Merge. Merge tool, you wonderful thing. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Just gotta... Oh, so subtly... Perfect. Looks completely natural, none the wiser. I have no fucking clue what that is. That is... The fuck? The hell did I just move? Oh, that's... Now then we can properly... We can properly align the microphone. Properly-ish. Okay, now that still looks weird. Maybe I should have... actually, hold on. Better idea. Better idea. Use shapes more often. Gotta do that. And I guess this technically works better because... I mean, usually these kinds of microphones are circles, not whatever this is. the light back. Now it still looks off, but less off. Some random buttons and doodads. To make it look more futuristic. Not really. Add a antenna looking thing at the bottom. That makes it futuristic looking. Oh, I just noticed you used the hydrate redeem. I missed that. Anyways, but thank you for the hydrate, Astro. Oh god. Wrong pipe. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just some water. Yeah. I'm good. I am a-okay. Funnily enough, choking on water, that's one hell of a and choking on water reminded me of a shitty thing that happened like half an hour before stream. Okay, so I have a very cramped desk with a lot of tangled wires. And occasionally, if I don't put my headset down in the right way, it'll fall off and create a domino effect where the headset pulls on a bunch of other wires, causing a bunch of stuff to knock over. And unfortunately, I had a coffee mug that was right in the line, also tangled up in the wires. Well, it wasn't tangled up, it was like next to a wire, but when the wires got pulled, it knocked the coffee mug off my desk. So yeah, that was fun. Had to scramble to clean that up before stream. I think that kind of works, I guess. Oh, I forgot the... I did this on the wrong hand. Oh, that's why. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. No. Honestly, he's coming along rather nicely. I forgot the bottom part of his outfit. Come on. Thank you for the posture check, Warcraft. And I should probably stand up. Yeah. That is. I genuinely don't know what to do when it comes to heroes. Save for the few heroes I already came up with. But let's ignore that part. I mean, I already talked about Featherweight, and I mentioned having an idea for a magical girl. Even then, it just feels so generic. I don't know, you can do... For some reason, I'm just so much better at making villains. Or at the very least, anytime I make a character, I think they'd be cooler as a villain than they would a hero. I wanna... Hold on, what if this pompadour also had a line? The way to give it like more that it was not the right. Give the pompadour a bit more detail. Like a riveted pompadour. Okay, I like that. It rounded out a bit. Looks a bit less. Man, I can relax and study to cat. I assume that's catchy music, like not Cathy. Cathy. Oh, with a C in between the before the Y. Catchy, yeah. Fun. Robot with a pompadour. Hey, do you think the rivets are unnecessary? I mean, it adds more robotic detail, but at the same time... would there be a better place to it? Actually, yeah, what about... Yeah. Actually, that kind of works. And it makes sure that it's obvious that the hair is also robotic and or the hair is also metallic, without being too obtrusive. Oh, and I should also like add in some. In which case, I should also probably add bolts like there, so it looks like the pompadour is actually bolted on. That's a very interesting, like, spin on the idea of, you know how in a lot there's like this running trope or gimmick, or yeah, this running trope of certain news broadcasters or game show hosts or a lot of very charismatic TV personalities in media all wear a toupee. Like, that's just a running theme I remember from a lot of shows and movies. And the idea that game show here, like, technically he doesn't have hair and it is a part of his body, but it being just a bolted on toupee. Like, maybe he could still lose it somehow, but instead of just revealing that he's bald, it instead reveals like a bunch of wiring and machinery. Oh god, the barely detailed legs. Maybe I should instead start from like... Okay, I think I have an idea. Still going to need to start off, at least. Use you. I'm gonna go the full length and then estimate what the halfway mark is. Wait, wait. Like, I think it's here-ish. Yeah, that looks about halfway-ish. And I'd want to do more React content. Or, well, not more. I'm interested in the idea of React content, if only because there's stuff I want to show everyone. So it'd be less... Okay, in that case, it would be less of, like, me reacting and more of along the lines of, hey, guys, look at this cool video. Or in the case of what is most likely going to be my first React stream of reacting to villain essays, it's just going to be me talking about villains as we're watching videos talking about villains. I feel like the shoes need something more than just being boxy. Maybe give them a bit of a roundedness to them? Yeah, something like that. I remember last Halloween I tried to do this thing where I played a bunch of FNAF fan games. It didn't go so well, but I'm considering trying that again. I don't know why I brought that up, just a random thing. I was watching horror and or not horror, but I was watching like analog horror analysis videos before stream, so that's kind of what my mind is on at the moment. Funny little thing, that voice line that you guys on stream just heard, because VOD watchers again, sorry, I believe it was actually taken from, that voice was actually taken from Kids Next Door, specifically the villain Father. Ah, Father, what an amazing antagonist. The pinnacle of evil. The children everywhere. Oh, that would be... maybe... Holy... What? What? What do you mean, Holy Gamer? Is it that his legs are too long? Is that the issue? Oh no, it's because I put it in the middle between... Oh, fuck, that's why. Father from K&D was so... Oh my god, Astro, you saw K&D! Okay, admittedly, I always kind of liked Ed and Eddie more, but Father from K&D was still very cool. Such a cool villain. And he was so good for the idea of villainy in the K&D universe. Really, the two big villains in K&D were Father and Mr. Boss, but even then, Mr. Boss was always like number 2, whereas Father was number 1, you know? I don't know, I feel like the legs are lacking a lot of the detail and depth that the rest of the body has. And now I have no clue how... Okay, I think I might... Okay, maybe if I... No, wait, I wanted to be on a different layer. Shit. Now I kind of want to get like a bag of candy now, but all the shops, well, the shops I have access to on campus are closed. Damn. Really want candy. Funnily enough, I actually have a character that's kind of similar in Father. Originally, the character wasn't going to be that. The character was much different. But as the character changed, I found that it would be cooler if they were more like Father. Thing is, I never really gave the character a name. I think the working name was Apotheosis or Apophis, based off the fire snake from Egyptian mythology because they were a fiery spirit. But kind of, not really, it's complicated. Okay, you know what? I think I have a better idea. Damn it, it was on the same layer anyways, fuck! Okay. I got this. Copy. Move. Behold my utter brilliance. And then we just, yeah, this is totally how you do it, and I'm not taking shortcuts. Shit. Oh my god, stream yeah. Villain ranking stream. Eh. I feel like the whole thing should be more... I kinda like that. Realize this. I wish I would have been able to go. I need... Fuck. Okay, I kind of fucked up the angling. I completely fucked up the angling, actually. Shit. Okay, gonna need to move it around a bit more. Nope. That's the spot. Tilt it a bit. Not moving it. Pull you a bit. I think I fucked up the foot again. Oh, actually, I think that was right. It's flared out slightly, but it should. Yes, no, wait, hold on. The back is supposed to be kind of curvy. Bigger. I also think it's longer. It. That's the wrong one. Could it be longer? Or is that like good enough? Yeah, I think it doesn't. No, the other shoe still feels bigger. Maybe it's just angled weirdly. Eh. Right, I'm on a different layer. I don't need to be that. Is there a way to really... not... No. Yeah, this wouldn't work. But I'd still need it to kind of figure out how big the other foot should be. Let's get an estimate. And like... Oh. Yeah, weirdly enough, this does kind of have to... Okay, I think I see it now. I'm on the right layer. Make sure I have the right brush. Needs to be angled differently. was the fake shoe? Okay, there we go. I mean, is it perfect? No, but I'd say it's good enough. Okay, now his legs look too stubby. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. What do we think of game show so far? I feel like his legs are missing some kind of detailing. Like so bare. Maybe... just something. The rest of his body. Some kind of clearly metallic line or... Hold on. Actually, I should probably use the line tool if I'm this. Yeah, looks like a very fun guy. Great to invite to parties. Shit. But also, yeah, I think this is I like it. I guess now we can experiment with color. Well, typically I'd finalize the line art first before moving the color thing. This again. These two. Like in honestly, took longer than I thought. Are people finally running out of channel points? Why does the microphone feel like it's missing something? Oof. Yeah, don't they sometimes have like a metal band around them? Something like that? Nope, I have 3 Well, thank you for being in my streams, or hanging around my streams long enough to accumulate that much. Damn. Thank you, genuinely. It's nice to know that... It's just nice to know that folks will be there for me. I have 50k now, I've just been saving. Yeah, I noticed that all of a sudden, the sound alerts got used a lot less when I introduced the bunny suit. I guess that's a blessing in disguise. Honestly, this is pretty damn good. Now time to see if I can ruin it with by using lime. Do I want 3-point or 2-point? Yeah, I think 2 point. Yeah, something up there. Guess it's not supposed to curve, it's supposed to be. It's a slight alteration in pixelation. I forgot the alarm. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm craving something sweet. But I don't have access. Actually, I do. It's just the only thing sweet I have access to is the It's like Nutri-Grain bars. Basically, these, you know, bars of strawberry filling and grain. I really want, like, I don't know, a soda. What are you? Where did you come from? Why are you here? Alright, alarm. Honestly, you're all lucky that I continuously forget the alarm, which means you all get the bunny suit longer than you're supposed to. I'm just waiting for the Sims Fruit redeem. I'd have that redeem if not for the fact I'd also have to change it to bloody, what was it? Every time if I had a swimsuit redeem, I'd constantly have to change over to the hot tub streaming section so I don't get banned. Like that's the actual reason why I don't have that as a redeem. It would just be way too much work. There are things I would want to do, especially when it comes to my outfits and design. But Twitch is, well, Twitch. And there's so many things I could say, especially with recent news, but I don't want this to turn into one of those. Well, not that swimsuit version, of course. But I don't know. It feels like if I had to make a whole other swimsuit design, there wouldn't be a point, you know? Rather, yeah. Oh. I have opinions. I certainly have opinions, but I'd rather stay out of that. there's a lot that's been going on in the world lately. A lot that I personally disagree with and don't like. But I'm not here to be a political streamer. I'm not here to bother any of you with that. I'm not here to indulge in that. If I'm going to get political, it'll be in real life, interacting with real people, and trying to make actual change. These streams are meant. I do these streams for enjoyment, for fun. And I plan to keep it that way. Why do I feel like the teeth should be kind of differently? I know that's exceedingly difficult for me because, believe it or not, I am a very opinionated person. But, hey, best we can do, eh? Oh god, doing teardrops is always annoying. And that's pushing it, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Ah, nice and sleek. I forgot to erase it. Hold on. And I really wanted to... Actually, what I really need to do is start making more stuff of my mascot. The little henchbots, you guys. Or what you guys are supposed to be, the henchbots. Thing is, I don't know, I just constantly forget the word on them. I don't really forget, it just kind of get preoccupied. Wrong fucking layer. Hold on. Just gonna... Here and... There we go. Glasses, glasses. No, like, sometimes I wonder, like, Do other artists ever use the pen tool? I use it quite a bit for various reasons. I know, it seems... I don't really see other art streamers using the pen tool that often. They're able to do everything just by hand. My lights just flash. Okay. Okay, now fuck. I think I need to do is hide you. I mean, it's definitely wonky. You know what the issue is? Did the V wrong. That. Then I can go... It's better. I think I am very much fucking up the tie. Good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, fuck. This is the reason why you don't see the line tool get used a lot. Precision, or well, again, the longer you make it, the harder it's going to be for it to work. Yeah, like that. Properly rounded part. What voice do you think he has? Like, either the salesman from Kirby Right Back at Ya, or maybe something a bit more high-pitched and nerdy. I'm trying to think of like who could. Kirby Right Back at You was so good. Yeah, it really was. The English version had such a great theme song too. Like that, I don't know, that jazzy song, that jazzy intro they had. And my favorite part was, of course, King DDD's section where he's talking with the salesman. And it was always so much fun to sit there and wonder, oh, what monster are they gonna bring in next? Oh, what enemy is Kirby gonna have to face now? Honestly, it's kind of like how I was with... Holy, what? It's kind of like how I was with Sonic X, where I was always excited to see Eggman's slot machine. Oh yeah, the way you pronounce Kirby. Honestly, that'll always be King DDD's voice for me. It's kind of like how Mark Hamill will always be my Joker, you know? Yeah, no. Need to like do some finagling here. Oh, I forgot the neckline. I'm trying to think of like what other voices would possibly fit the guy, but I don't know. I'm blanking here. I mean, if not the salesman, then something or someone hype. Adam Sandler. Nah, I think, well, maybe if he did like a more nasally voice? Nah. I don't know, I don't think Adam Sandler could act... Okay, the main reason why I can't see Adam Sandler is because Adam Sandler would just act like Adam Sandler, you know? Like, he wouldn't actually... I don't think Adam Sandler would fit the character. Like, this guy is meant to be all fake pizzazz. In his game shows on camera, he tries to be confident and hide his nervousness, but the moment that man steps into his boss's office or gets a call from the producers, he immediately goes into a panic. High-pitched, nasally, and able to really be able to go from barely holding it together to full-blown panicking, groveling for the producers. I'm on the right... Yeah, I'm on the right thing. Or on the new thing. Oh, actually, funnily enough, it would be another Kirby Right Back At You character. Escargot. Escargot's voice I could also see was this guy. I 2 for 2 on Kirby Right Back At You. Also, it took me so long to realize that his name was Escargot. Okay, when I first watched the show, I didn't know what the heck Escargot was. So it took me so long to so it wasn't until much later on I said, "Oh my god!" And that what a hell of a name. It's like naming your child Pork, you know? Be like around here and then. Yeah, I guess I can have like a bit of bend. This part of the shoulder. Oh, right, Porky. Okay, fair, but still, it's an unfortunate name. It's like being named Apple or some random assortment of letters that I don't know how the fuck it's pronounced. You really couldn't just spell the name normally? Really? Of course, not pointing to anyone in particular, no. Ah, shite. God, I fucked up the arm so badly. Shit. Anyways, what was I? Oh, god damn it! I fucked the arm up again. Vision. I do not remember this track. Hold on, let me just check and make sure we're still on my playlist. How much playlist I have left before. Okay, still got plenty of... Okay, yeah, still got some playlists left. Yeah. And I think it needs like a bit of roundedness to it. But yeah, either the salesman or escargot. And honestly, probably escargot actually. Because escargot was able to really pull off going from faux confidence, actual confidence, and absolute panic. Actually, I think I just needed to like move this slower. Excuse me. Okay. I just need to really nice here. Oh, I guess this song also kind of matches the character. Sorry, VOD watchers again. I'm apologizing to the VOD watchers a lot. If you want to listen to the music and if you know what I'm talking about, come join our streams. Or better, and if you want to know when I stream, because schedule's been finicky lately, join our Discord by clicking the links in my socials or using !Discord. Yeah. Oh wait, oh that was correct. Fuck. I guess explaining more of show, especially since not everyone was here earlier when I was explaining the character. To just quickly recap for those of you who just got here what Game Show is. Game Show is an alien, specifically an alien who is the host of a, well, game show. Or at least he wasn't originally. Basically, he got threatened by his producers to make something more entertaining after his last show got canned. And after crash landing on Earth, he catches a broadcast of a game show with puzzles, quizzes, and all, challenges and all. And so he decides to do that, but adjusted for intergalactic audiences, which apparently translates to gladiatorial arenas and death traps. This feels way too sharp now. So either because Game Show captured the heroes, or because the heroes had to go save people from that Game Show had kidnapped, his first episode, or the first episode of his game show gets absolutely decimated by the heroes. At first, he's absolutely panicking. He thinks he's gonna get fired. However, his producers come up and say, "Hey, we really like your new action series. Keep it up." And Game Show just kind of runs with it in sheer panic, and now he has to keep up the facade in order to keep his job. Which is why he constantly looks like this. The man is under constant heat from the producers, and most of the stuff he does in the game shows are studio mandates he's trying to keep up with. Like, if the producers say that, I don't know, giant explosions are popular, well, the next episode of his quote-unquote game show has to include explosions, and he has to make them as big as possible. So he decides to attach a nuke to the end of the track, type stuff. I mean, he's still very much evil-ish. He's a very pathetic kind of evil. Like, he's not really doing it out of any kind of malice. He's doing it because of studio mandates and sheer panic. If anything, the real villains are the producers. Can't believe I forgot the bottom. One of these is the actual torso. You're the torso. No. The thing is that this is supposed to be a robotic suit he used to quote-unquote blend in with the humans. Of course, it actually does end up working, but only because since he's this eccentric game show host and supervillain, people just think it's a costume and part of the gimmick, and that he's not actually a robot. Oh, well, he isn't actually a robot. He's an alien inside a robotic suit. Never did figure out what I actually wanted the alien to look like, though. Probably, I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling to make him like this, just a floating crystalline creature. Or not really. Just imagine a floating crystal that telekinetically moves stuff. Oh, actually, that could be really... that would actually be a really good idea. A telekinetic crystal, because then I can use that telekinetic capability as a part of his gimmick. Like, he's able to utilize a floating platform. His tie, the crystal, can shoot out telekinetic beams to grab and stun people. I am a genius! I guess another element of the character is that a lot of his, basically all of his stuff is themed around studio equipment. So his minions are all studio employees and drones that utilize weaponized cameras, floating platforms, and a bunch of other alien technology that is meant to be used as game show stuff. Or not game show stuff, as like studio props and whatnot. And I was talking earlier how the idea was partially inspired by the Riddler, or at least it's my take on the idea of the uh, puzzle villain, in essence. However, unlike the Riddler, who made puzzles out of a compulsion, game it's all for game show. It's all part of this larger performance, and also puts a spin on things because with Riddler, with the Riddler, that compulsion is the only reason he leaves puzzles. The riddles themselves are the gimmick, but they're never really explained with any. How do the riddles are explained as a part of his gimmick or psychosis, you know? However, that doesn't really, but you can almost obviously tell that it's a way to explain away the absurdity of a villain that leaves behind riddles. Versus game show here, where the logic behind his puzzles is a bit more obvious. It's all for the game show. His gimmick is that he is literally running a game show, or that's his evil theme, so of course he's gonna have puzzles and challenges. If any of that made any sense. And let's put the mic on a different thing just so I can make sure to... I'm gonna use more of the shape tool for this one specifically. Actually, maybe a better idea would probably be to do something. Needs to be more circular. Definitely more rigid. A bit. Actually, that kind of works. Yeah, I'm working on a different layer sync. Now this needs to be more... If it's going to be off-center, then it's going to need to be... Okay, now, if I do that, then it's going to look weirder. But with this, I can more so manipulate it to... bit more in line. Right. Yeah, but this. Yeah, this part needs to be rounder. God damn it. Better. Hmm. Oh, right, legs. Fuck. Hmm. I'll probably just group them instead. I can worry about the smaller details later. Now, the real issue. The fuck do I do here? I guess I just do that. And if the legs are nowhere near straight, but sure it'll be fine, really. Just add in the insinuation of roundedness, and it'll do just fine. Yeah, see? Perfect. God damn it. God. Okay, I need it here. Pixel perfect. Sorry. I did the arms separately, so I might as well do the legs separately. It, there. Hmm. What song is this one? Didn't we forget? Oh, wait. Oh, this is from the Backrooms game. I forgot. Yeah. Ah, crap. And we're back to normal. Yeah, sorry for the sudden bout of silence. As I run out of conversation topics. That'll happen eventually. Granted, I am getting a bit hungry. Keep bringing it up, but would you guys be interested in React content? I know, it still seems weird. I want to try it, but it seems so weird to me. You know? Even weirder considering how I don't really have, well, the ability to react. I have a whopping 4 expressions. Sorry. But so by that, it doesn't really seem like it'd be very interesting to react. At least if I had a live 2D mod, so I could show some kind of reaction. Hopefully, I mean, I'd probably have to really exaggerate my facial features because I don't really react facially, if that makes any sense. Back. Maybe I should put a poll up. See if people would be interested in React content. At least give it a try. Maybe on a particularly slow day or a day I don't know what to do with. I guess a particularly stressful day for me. You know, something I can do. Something easy I can do. But still get to talk to you guys. What are you taking notes on Warcraft? Okay, I feel like I should have something kind of like what I have on the other foot. And now I get to add all the tiny widgets and buttons. I don't think just noting your weakness for late. What? Hold on, what weakness? I haven't shown any weakness here. Unless you're talking about the fact I only have like 4 expressions. Yep. What? Hey? But what are you insinuating? I'm on to you. I keep hitting my minus button. My angry button is connected to the zoom out button. Shoot. I really need to get one of those second keyboards. Oh boy, my favorite part. Buttons. Big buttons or small buttons? I think it's small buttons, honestly. Yeah, small buttons. Oh, nothing, you had to be here earlier. Oh, shush. Hush, you shush. That's completely besides the point. More buttons. And weird doohickey. Okay, that just looks like it's plastered on. Like it. Better. Let's hide you for now. Ah! Finally, the line art is done. The old game show in all of his nervous glory. Yeah, this man looks like he's on his way to go fumble an audition. I guess now I have to do color. But first and foremost, I'm going to get a quick snack. Be right back. I've returned and now on to coloring. One more. I want to start with his hair, actually. I want it to be dark, but have like blue. Thinking primarily blue color scheme. There. Oh god, I forgot how awful it was to draw with dark colors on thin lines. Oh, and the rivets get absolutely hidden, because... You know, I'll stick it through, see how it works. I can always just use the fill tool to change the coloring later. Anyways... I think next time I do an art stream, I should probably send it to making the hero. I keep saying I'm gonna draw the heroes, but I never get around to it. Because again, I just don't know how to make their designs interesting. I mean, they're interesting in a certain way, but that's besides the point. And also Twitch won't let me get away with certain things. And I remember seeing this one streaming platform exclusively or specifically for artists, where you have to draw whatever you like. I honestly might experiment with that. See if anyone's... Maybe move art streams to that. But, or maybe some art streams. Not entirely certain. Not too sharp. Much softer. I feel like this needs... kind of... here. There we go. Well, I mean, I could use the fill tool. That would technically be faster. But also, it has a bunch of issues. It... Shit. I guess it depends on what heroes I would try to draw first. Probably the magical girl ones, yes, because their designs are slightly more interesting. Only say slightly. I keep saying that as if it's like the hero's fault that their costumes are so boring, but it's honestly just on the part of it's on the part God. It's on my lack of creativity when it comes to designing heroes. And I guess there isn't really like too much of a design gap between heroes and villains. It's just anytime I would like make design, I'd much rather it be for used for a villain character than a hero character. Realize I have to be so careful around here because I can. I think. No, I think that. Yeah. I don't think the dark blue is working. A bit light. There we go. A bit more metallic. Lots of grays. I can work with grays. I can work in grays. I can have the suit be where most of the color and pop is. And I think the closest I ever got to actually designing heroes was when I had a small My Hero Academia resurgence, or when I started to get interested in My Hero Academia again. The closest I got to, that was the closest I got to designing heroes, but it was more in the sense like villains trying to be redeemed to be heroes, criminal rehabilitation type stuff. So that was kind of the closest I ever got to actually designing a heroic character, creating rehabilitated villains. I need to use a different shade of gray for the glasses that is still able to stand out enough from the other two. And maybe I don't need to use gray for glasses. They are sunglasses. I can use like... red would be too... red's already associated with something else. Yellow, maybe? Okay, well... Oh, fuck. There's probably like a bunch of other techniques that I could use that would make my drawings so much faster, allow me to draw so much faster. Yes. I feel like I'm much gray. Okay, once I can worry about like changing the colors. The lovely thing about the line. Fuck. Able to hide some of the consistency. Oh, sort of. It ain't perfect, but right, I was gonna do next stage of coloring. Darker. This is smidgen darker. I don't know why, but I'm gonna be like going over that. Only erase it. So. Because if I leave only these sections cut. Ah, no, I didn't need. Okay, the hard part. What do I make? Maybe. Yellow undershirt, how flattering. I tend to use similar colors across a character, though. Oh, he's gonna have like a lemonade color scheme. Oh my god, what if he had like a... Wait, hold on. Ah, no. Hold on. Wait, what is... Fish. The right one. Pink and yellow. Lemonade colors. E7. I'm gonna need like a... This one. Perfection. I have no idea how it's going to look. Just know that it's going to be so tacky. Actually, if I just like just outline the outline coloring, and I can. I want to make sure we're still on track in the. Oh, we're at the the end, so I'd have to go all the way back to after this song ends. And now that I've completely outlined the edges, I can now use the fill tool. Oh. Okay, quick test. How are we feeling about this color scheme? Of course, it might look a bit different once we have the whole thing colored this way. But, how are we feeling about yellow and pink? Oh, I don't have any pets. Used to, but it's been years. I just outline it again. I think I am gonna be through to the end this pink and yellow color scheme, see how it looks. Yep, now we've hit the end of the playlist. Back to the top. I remember the last pet I had, or my family had, was a stray dog who... Okay, so this was a stray dog. We never found out what breed it was, so honestly we just kind of assumed it was a mutt. I think my parents sometimes suggested it could have been like a Dutch Chihuahua or something. And the way we found her is that this dog, a very small dog, just one night, jumped into my cousin's car and sat down, and then my cousin brought it to myself and my or my cousin brought it to my grandma's, and it just so happened that that my parents were out were out at the time. And I think it was some kind of vacation or business trip. And as such, we were staying with my grandma. So, well, my brothers, my brother and I immediately got attached to it. So when my parents came back, we just kind of had a dog now. And then I was the one who suggested the name Butterscotch, and the reason for that was because that was the name of a golden retriever I saw on TV, also as I was staying in my grandma's house. Butterscotch was such a sweet dog. A very quiet dog, too. But any time she did make noise, it was never a bark. You see, the area we found Butterscotch in was full of cats. And and she was a stray, of course, but anytime she made noise, it sounded like she was trying to purr or meow. And she behaved very much like a cat for a dog. So it was hilarious. Hey, look, I can shove in a locker. Yeah, he looks like the unluckiest robot alive. Now maybe I'll save multiple colors. I remember when I was first making Clockwork, I had like 8 different color schemes I was originally testing before settling on this one. Hmm. How this actually works out to be. Hey, just a quick check-in. I'm still here, right? I know I've been quiet, but just want to make sure that I haven't like lost connection unknowingly. Okay, that's good to hear. Thanks. Thanks, Fox. Get all the crevices. That was a delayed. Can everyone quickly put a 1 in chat? Okay, now put a 2. I don't know if that... I mean, it doesn't seem too far off from usual stream time. I guess it's alright. It's just that after the stream crash, I've been a bit concerned about any further issues. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh. What the hell is it? Oh, that's it. Huh. Click the button. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the be a different shape. Do you have yellow be the primary? How do some people draw so fast? I don't get worried about it. I can just layering. But the layers are there for a reason. Let's do it like this. Be a different shape. I know the head color is right. Look. So I'm gonna just go body color 1. Make sure it's all the right colors. Duplicate eye. Different, a less obtrusive shade of pink. I forgot to. Maybe in which case an also a less intrusive shade of yellow. But less on the green side. That's completely fucking wrong. There we go. Oh shit, I also probably should just make this the same color. Because it just works better with the suit instead of having it randomly be broken up by the neck color. Okay, so let me go back to for one. Do that same thing. There we go. Okay, so we have this pink. And we have a slightly different shade. Now we go for the more... Oh, now we go for the larger shade. First and foremost, let's go with more of a metallic. That's what I was thinking of. I'm going to need to get, because the fill tool ain't perfect. There. Well, better fix later. Oh, it's just... Okay. I just like trying to figure out my finances for dinner. Shit, how long is... Hold on. How long is it? Oh, okay, so this is the only one that's open with 2A. At least on these days. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, actually, that's great. Anyways, what was I? And it won't be a perfect cover-up, so it's enough for an idea. Yeah. Have to do this again for the yellow. Heck. I'm probably gonna do one alt color. I still want to like finish. I just like colors. I don't know, the pink, I don't think the pink was... Really? Where the hell is that even? I should... How? I'm sorry, the fuck? Oh, that's... wrong. At least give me a better idea. I mean, yellow and blue, that's a color scheme. So I'm thinking like a... Oh. Going to... fucking thing. This is the gray. Yeah, I feel like we lose out on here with the contrast. Is something lighter? Wrong one again. The yellow one. Oh, oh god, why the Hey Crow, welcome in. I'm currently testing out some color schemes for this character game show. To give a quick rundown of Game Show's whole thing, Game Show is a alien who works as or is under the employment of an intergalactic broadcasting studio. Or anyone recently. That's kind of odd. And, Maybe, I don't know, sometimes notifications just be like that. But yeah, Game Show here works under the employ of a intergalactic broadcasting company and is a struggling show host. Crash lands on Earth, learns about game shows, and decides to take that concept but adjust it for an intergalactic audience, which somehow translates to gladiatorial fights and death traps. And so he kidnaps a few people, or maybe kidnaps the heroes, and puts them in a game show filled with puzzles, challenges, and all sorts of deadly machinery and doohickeys. Of course, the heroes win. He goes... Oh, goddammit, ads. Okay, I guess we're gonna have that. What other... Honestly, I think the yellow worked better with the blue than this. Again, wait, what if I did a different color blue? The lighter blue? Something different at least. In which case, I think that the crystal should also change in coloration. I know, I feel like for more clear. Yeah, not sure if I'm feeling it. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I instead use darker colors for the joints? Okay, that's kind of snazzy. But I don't know, this one doesn't really scream game show host. It's not... It's too practical, you know? Too drab, too serious. A game show host needs to be over the top, eccentric. I was wrong. Fucker. Okay. Actually, brings me to the other idea I had, which was to swap the colors. So now yellow becomes the primary. I mean, a bright yellow suit. Can you get tackier than that? You know? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Question is, do we go with the light pink or the hot? Wrong one. God damn. Clicking the wrong. There we go. I don't think that. Let's try this pin. I know this one looks too pastel. You know, I did go with the less harsh yellow. But what if I did go with the harsh yellow? Or did I not change the yellow? I'm pretty sure I made the yellow paler. Or did I? No, I did use the harsh yellow. But the harsh yellow should be the same as... Yep, I went with the harsh yellow. In which case, I think this color needs to stand out more from the pink. Or maybe more of a reddish color? Redder color. No, I don't think that's really working. Orange? Maybe? Well, proper orange. Reddish orange? Oh, fuck. Huh. No. Okay, what about blue? Less harsh blue. Oh, kind of. I think this one is too harsh of a pink. Really, I think it's a toss-up between this one or this. What are we thinking? We think pink primary or yellow primary? Actually, let me... Oh right, I can do polls! How do I do polls? Manage poll. New poll. Primarily pink. Oh. What the hell is that noise? Primarily yellow. Not using additional point stuffs. What color for game show? Shit, how long did I let this last for? I don't know how long this poll's gonna last. Okay, and it's gonna like be flipping between the colors until around 6. God damn it, Crow. And yeah, so we got pink here, then we got yellow. We also have this blue one, but that looks way too formal. Wait, then we also had this hot pink one, but it looked way too harsh compared to it, so we're currently deciding between this pink and this yellow. Or at least that's what I'm deciding on. Yellow, pink. Pink, yellow. Oh, yeah, Bro likes the yellow. Remember, this guy is supposed to be a game show host. Meaning, we're voting based on what... not just any game show host, a nervous wreck of a game show host. Meaning we're voting on... Robin Eggs Blue? Oh, like bright sky blue. Huh. And... Okay, I'm just gonna like flip between these two for a bit, but I'm going to really quickly try what Crow suggested. Hold on. More of a pale skyish blue. Maybe not Robin Egg blue, but that is not at all what I meant. Hey, give me a bit. Shit. That is actually not half bad. Damn. Okay, maybe not pure white, mostly just because I fuck. Shit, the poll is irrelevant now. Because this is actually a pretty damn good option. I'm still saying it needs to be like a darker contrast, not necessarily a lighter contrast. Maybe that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, we have one for pink, one for yellow, anyways. Okay, I'm calling the poll here because clearly we're still experimenting with colors. It didn't really matter because it was one vote for each. Well, I want to see how this looks. Then you bright red for the tie? We're not... Okay, yeah, but we're not going for dapper. We're going for loud and tacky. It's a robot in a pompadour. You think this guy is dapper? Yeah, maybe the... Okay, maybe the green, actually. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, I never did finish my thing. So basically, Game Show's whole thing is that he is under the employ of... He's an alien under the employ of an intergalactic broadcasting studio. He's a failing game show... Or he's a failing host, or talk show host. And he comes to Earth, sees game shows, decides that he's gonna do that, but with... He decides he's gonna do that, but with gladiatorial combat and death traps. kidnaps people, kidnaps heroes. Of course, he gets the shit beat out of him. His set gets destroyed. Thinks that his producers are gonna fire him, but then his producers come back and say, "Hey, we like your new action series." And he just kind of rolls with it, and now has to essentially keep up the act that he is doing, that he is this evil game show host fighting superheroes, in order to make sure the producers don't fire him. So he constantly exudes this energy of, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, keep smiling. Like, he's a nervous wreck of an alien, but since he has this whole talk show, game show host persona, he kind of has to keep it on for the cameras. And he is more afraid of his producers than he is the heroes. I'm like just thinking. Actually, I think we need like a crit thing. So. Yeah, maybe something like this. I think it's more subtle. Shit. So now we got this tacky blue. Honestly, reminds me of the Jetsons, which kind of fits considering it's an alien robot, or an alien piloting a robot suit in a bad attempt to look human. Oh wait, the buttons. Make the buttons the same color. And now that's a bit too tacky. How about we... It's a slightly off color from the big suit. Okay, yeah, that's much better. And then brown slacks. Okay, we'll give that a try, actually. For the blue suit. Or maybe like a reddish brown. Oh, that'd be an even more clashing color scheme. Perfect. Like this awful rusty red. Actually, no, I think it does need to be like a darker color to properly with the blue. Yeah, definitely darker than that. Yeah, that's good. Funny how we're listening to a song, or an AU song of Tenna, while making a struggling, floundering game show host character. Again, that's more of a coincidence. Not even a coincidence. I've had this song on my playlist for ages. I got a oh, you got a grill today? Nice. What do you plan on cooking on it? Yeah. What do you plan to cook on it? Yeah, God, now I'm even hungrier. Ew, what the fuck? Okay, now they need to be a even darker brown than that. A more muted brown, definitely, too. That is way too distracting from the blue. Better. Burgers, brats, and Brussels sprouts. Nice. So good. I'm hungry. Okay, yeah. I mean, we have these dark brown, but we also need to test like burgundy, light brown burgundy, and you'd see on an old sofa type brown.
Hey, would a big shot like me scare you?
What do I do for the? Yeah, I kind of wanted one. Wait, what if I did the? Nah, it would need to be like a different blue. I think I got the wrong gray. Yeah, I got the wrong gray. With this gray. Still, I can't like reuse that right there, but maybe if it's midsection. Yeah, we can trigger out the shoes layer. So, you know, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna like move the pants into like a separate section. To their own section. So, and like, we can test the pants with different colors. Okay, I need to group them down. The other thing is that we need to do, okay. Blue. Then burgundy. Be a bit. Red. About there. That's the wrong one. Okay, these definitely need to change in this case. Oh wait, no, that's much closer to what I want. Light brown, burgundy. And you act as the primary color. Yeah. It's like twigs. It doesn't really work with the yellow. Kind of works with that. I want to even say it works with the blue. Oh, what about the darker color? Yeah, the darker colors, the darker version kind of works with the yellow. Yeah, same with the pink. Yes, makes sense. Okay, I think we can exclude the hot pink out. I'd much prefer the pale pink if we're going for pink. Yellow, dark blue. Again, the dark blue looks too formal. Sky blue. Could try a different sky blue. Just to see. Huh. I kind of like that better. And yeah, I do like this better than the other blue. this need to be like a lighter color or contrasting color? Just maybe a darker color rather than more vibrant color. I mean, Okay, I like the burgundy, or the burgundy-esque, but this blue... Hold on real quick, let me just quickly switch back so we don't lose original. Okay, so this one... Again, I feel like it has... It doesn't look tacky enough. Don't get me wrong, it's very tacky, but it's not tacky enough. This one looks tacky. Need to change this. So maybe instead of the... Maybe use the button color? Instead of... Yeah, that looks much better. Still tacky, but less... I don't know, the segments look more put together now. Wait, actually, we could also try, like, yellow, real quick. Oh my god, blue, yellow, green. Wrong one. Okay. And then we need to test that. Select you, and then switch it to red. R... Oh my god. And not feeling the lighter pants. Maybe if I... Maybe it's the sudden contrast color. It's like connectors. Okay. What about this one? Maybe not for that mid-sec. Oh. Okay, this does look tacky. Okay, okay, so we have this blue, this yellow, and this pink. Hold on, I want to do all of them. Fuck. How do all of them work with the burgundy? With these brown pants? These brown pants? Okay, yeah, the live ones just aren't working. Okay, so... Okay, so we have... actually that raises a good point for the rest of them, because another major thing with all of them was that I made the midsection the same color as. What if I didn't? Okay, now it feels like we're missing like a major part of it, though. What about with this one, though? Oh my god, I just realized I never changed the button color. It kind of works, actually. That's the wrong button. Should really, like, try it for... Okay, it works better for the yellow one, to be honest, versus the pink one. Like, the pink one I like having the different colored midsection. Versus the yellow one I prefer to have the normal color midsection. And then we have... this one? Oh. This one. Yeah. Okay, so let me just move the. Probably like just take a snippet of all three. See what feedback I get. That's probably for the best. In the meantime, still got the rest of this. Dude, what color do I go with? Honestly, I think for the shoes, I'm just going with like dark gray. I don't know. I don't think the shoes are as important, honestly. Like, whenever you meet someone, who looks at shoes when you first meet someone, you know? Like, obviously you're going to notice stuff like the hair, the face, the clothing, maybe the pants. But no one goes to someone and immediately looks down at the shoes, you know? Or what, is that just a me thing? There's some big cultural obsession with shoes I'm gonna post. I'll say I kind of fucked up the cufflinks or pants lines, but I think that works well enough. The microphone. So, yeah. Definitely gonna go with gray. I don't think the mic anything special. Maybe have the bulb. Because all cartoon antennae are, of course. I don't think I probably just put it all on this. Dang. Yeah, it has some like differing colors, make it look real techy. You know, blue, red. Oh boy, always fuck. Quick. Two. Above, just. Now, the fortunate thing I also have to do, and got to do, because I have to plan around it every single time. Don't. Crap. No, definitely not. Sure. Nope. Nope. This is the annoying part about working with gray, because usually I like do a gray background, but gray on gray. I feel like just go with like a really light gray. Okay, this kind of works. Check with the others. One, pink one. And I forgot the droplets. That's an easy. There we go. And this is Game Show, the nervous wreck of a game show host. Okay, take Claire Astral. Oopsies, Toon as well. On stream or in Discord, however it goes. I was planning on wrapping up stream soon, you know. Okay, yes, sure. Again, you're the only one who considers hydration suffering. Oh crap, this has been 5 hours to make this guy. Well, at least I have something to post. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I know it's been an odd week, certainly odd week. I mean, here's to hoping I can get a better handle of my schedule for the next week. Chances are, I definitely will be playing Inscription, and I will be doing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Edison thing. Because I didn't do it this week. If Wednesday is also not a... Alright. Midterms and finals have been messing with me a lot. I'll certainly try to keep to my intended schedule, but I can't make any promises in this state. I'm sorry. Regardless, whatever I end up doing in the future and whatever ends up happening, I hope you all enjoy. And with that, to everyone watching on YouTube, good night everybody!